Hello guys, welcome on the stream. I hope you're fine. I came for Peach Bass and Nexus. Yeah, don't expect Peach Bass tonight. Hello everyone, I check the message. Salut Mika. Can you explain the mixing decision you make? Why you... Yeah, sure, of course I will explain everything. Hey Steny, cheers from Norway. Thanks mate, hope you're fine. So I hope you have a great weekend, a great Saturday. Hola Justin, hope you're fine. Welcome to join again. So I hope everything's fine about the volume of the music background, my voice also. Let me know in the chat, but basically it should be okay. So the plan of today is to work on a new track from scratch. I mean, you know, from zero, but I have already a melody that I work on this week. And I just tweak a bit about, you know, kick bass, but I will show you the process. And except that I have nothing, you know, I just really start from scratch. And I basically just have like a kick, a bass that I still need to work on, and a melody that I need to, you know, I need to create the lead sound, I need to create everything, so I just have the melody, you know. So basically it will be a collab with Silvertune. My friend Silvertune, because he sent me, like, you know, this melody in MIDI files. It was not at all the same melody, you know, but I work on the melody, and then I came with the results that you will hear later. So yeah, everything is very good, perfect. I love the background music. Oh, thanks. all right, so I recognize the party rocking melody in the background. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's basically a couple of my own melodies, you know, from some tracks. So. Okay, so I think we can start. So let me just switch on the FL Studio. Here we go. So, like I told you, I basically just have a kick and bass. A little snare, but it doesn't matter, and the MIDI, but except that I have nothing, so it's like from scratch, you know. So for the kick drums, actually I want to change the punch of it, because it's basically just the kick drum of Broken Love, so sounds like that, you know. But I put the same kick drum into Kick Ninja, so basically it's a plugin where you can tweak your kick, you know, like you want. So I will just duplicate it for show you. So I already tweak the kick, you know, so it sounds like I want now, but for show you I will just play it and show you in real time what you can basically do with that. This is like insane, you know. So this is about the pitch and the volume, you know. And so if you change the pitch, you change the whole sound of the kick, like. You see? So yeah, but I already tweaked the kick, so I like actually the, you know, the sub of it, but I would like to change the punch, you know, the character of the kick. It sounds actually like that. Compare it to the first, I mean the original one from Broken Love. So if I play with the bass, so it's basically a bass that I from one of the presets I created with Bonkers, and I just tweak a bit, and it actually sounds like that. And if I just play the original kick, and then the new one, So the new one is a bit more punchy, you know, but I would like to change the punch of it. So I would like to, first of all, this is just the processing that I put. So on the kick drum, you know, it's just a imager for create a bit of stereo, you know, into the kick drums. Shaper box for the, you know, the little trick when the bass will start to play. I have also that, you know, in the bass, but I already explained that, you know, in the bass sounds this is different. So you have the kick, you know, kick and bass, basically. So yeah, and I have just a clipper at the end for clip the kick. So basically what I will do now is just that I would like to start with a clean editing kick. So I just will edit the kick, you know. A new kick sounds refreshing as well as punchy. Yeah, it's way more punchy, you know. So I will just edit this. Here we go. So basically now I have the kick. I will just cut that part, cut that part, cut that part, and then I can take that and here we go. Yes. Fine. Now I just have to, even on the desk, you know, like edited kick. Okay. Then let me here we go. So we have now the edited kick here. So I just want to have the same volume, you know. So basically I will just reverse the polarity of it and found, I think, wait. I need to route to a mixer track, yeah. About the low. Yeah, I mean, something like that should be fine. All right. I think here I can probably cut a bit more that part. Even, yeah, probably like that. Should be better. All right. So basically, new edited kick V2. Perfect. So, up. Where is the kick? Edited kick V2. Perfect. Wait a minute. All right. So, I hope now it's on the great start. Close, but yeah. All right. I don't know why, but the punch is not there, like on the why. Okay, anyway, it's nothing, you know. I will just start with that one. It's not a problem. So what I will doing instead of that, it just work with the first one, and then I want to create a new punch of it. So I would like to find something that I like, you know. Hello Dan. Maybe I can do. Yeah, but I want. Yeah, Luca, but I want to have the processing also on it, you know. But yeah, basically I can do that. But it's nothing, you know. I just want to find a great tonality. I mean, a great punch for layer on it. So basically it will be in the medium area. So let me try to find something cool from our pack and tweak a bit. I mean, it's maybe too art stylish. I need to try, you know, because basically what I would like to have here now, it's like, I will show you. So like, let's put the thing there. Maybe like, let me open up your queue. Okay, all right. So I would like to have like new punch of it, but linear phase. You know, it's that part that I would like change a bit, you know. But anyway, let's put the 400. All right. All right, then I will just try and, you know, search for a good one. So I will exactly do the same thing, but that time with a low cut instead. So okay, so it need to be exactly the same thing and in linear phase. Okay, so let me okay, it's already done. So I would like to send to a bus, so let's call it punch, and let's call that the sub. All right, so we have the sub need to go into the same bus. So here the new kick bus. All right, and route to that only, and then the new punch also. All right, and then a clipper. All right, now I will play with punch. All right, so basically like that, you know, we have the sub of the kick that we like, and we need to find a great punch and tweak a bit, you know, for create a new kick basically. So I want to check, not that one of course, but this will be exactly the same, I think. Yeah. Let's find something cool. Why linear phase? Because I don't want that the sub of the kick, you know, change. I will show you. So if I play the kick, the sub part of the kick, you know, so we need to, here it's the oscilloscope. Okay, I will just play the sub. You have the sub like that, you know. So it's actually in linear phase because up. Here we go. Because I can even put that before, after. Okay, right. It's in linear phase, so basically, you see, you don't have any change on the signal, you know. But if I don't do that, check the waveform on the left. It's fucked up, you know. It's fucked up. So it's not the same, you know. And here the trick is that I don't want to change the sound of the phase of the sub, you know. I want the same phase, so this is why I use linear phase. All right, so let's continue the work. I definitively need something better than that. No. You know, I like how some the manana. It's a bit too much, or even the titanium, yeah. Okay, manana is not is cool, you know. Let's check. Zo'n stunnepish. Hey Cedric, are you planning to do a tutorial on mixdown and mastering in the future? Or is there already one and I've missed it? So yeah, I plan to do a lot of tutorial, but actually I launched the members subscription. So basically I will post each week. I will try each week, but each week a video about tutorials that can be about mixing, mastering, reverb, anything, So but that videos will be just reserved for the members, But yeah, and the first video will be released tomorrow. So yeah. I don't want something with a snare on it. Yeah, MKH produce music, but under the name of Maykal. So it's not ends up anymore. Do you design a new kick every time you work on a new track? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. Oh, this one can fit. Alright, so I like the dance and I like the Mañana. Whoa. Alright, so Alright. So first of all we need here to tweak a bit that one for check how it sounds. I think I can use both, so let's duplicate that, rename it like punch 1 and punch 2. Mañana is nice, reminds me of Cascada Kicks. Yeah, right. Yeah. I agree. I will try something with both, but let's see how it goes. So that kind of process can take times, but it's very important to create unique kick, and I mean the kick and the bass are really the because it ends up, so basically you have it's like the more important element in the track, so you have to be very careful about that, and it can take a couple of hours for get something really nice, so you need to work on that. It's very important. So, oh yes, I love the Cascada kicks. I think everyone loves the Cascada kicks. All right. So, okay. So what I could make here is that punch. I like is the Mañana. All right, and that one will be the dance. So what I like in the Mañana is all the 1 minute. No, I think I fucked up. So Mañana into the 6. Yeah, it's correct because I disabled it. All right. So, and here. I think I can try to mix both, Let's try something like that. Okay, first of all, I will clip. Yeah, so if you want to know why I clip, this is because if I do the wall kick like that, I will show you at the end, but basically, I have the sub. I will show you why at the end of the processing, but yeah, I need to clip here. Punch 2. Alright. Let's put 3. Okay, so it's 3, okay. I'm not sure, you know, because maybe it will be the reverse. Let's try the reverse. So it's the mañana. Alright. Let's try instead of doing that, like that one. Or and that one instead, just the yep, like that. Fix up a bit. Okay, I don't think it will work. So let's just start from the mañana. Whoa, whoa. Maybe not like that. Okay. Alright, so I need to tweak the kick a bit, you know, and I want to see how it looks on the waveform. So I read the message in the same time. So hello there, can you activate a high video translate for streaming in YouTube? Just I watched your last video streaming, but English is not good. I don't know, you know, I could also doing it in French, but I don't know what your language is. But I think you can, you know, not now, but when you will watch again the video tomorrow, I think you can activate the subtitles in the language that you wish. So this is the best I can do for the moment. I'm sorry about that. Okay. So let's clip it anyway. Okay. Let's see what we can do from the mañana. Let's try to play with the bass, you know, check how it sounds. Even with the snare. So it needs to be more louder, more punchy. Okay, so I will not touch that one anymore because I want to have another one that we don't change the volume. So you need to activate that because I would like to make some boost, and I don't want that the sound will be more louder, because if the sound is more louder, your ear will lie to you. You know, it's like if it's more louder, you will say like, oh, it's better. And this is just because your ears like what is more louder. So with that, you activate the automatic gain, you know? So, yeah. You know what can help me now? It's to just have something to put on, like a lead sounds. Already mixed, you know, but just for check. I will probably can find something from my something here. Let's put that one. I just need to fix the BPM of it. Alright. doesn't care. All right, so let's check F sharp, and then I can do F sharp. All right. Yeah, I just have to. You know what? I will even use that one and just put like a kickstart. So this is just for help me to tweak the kick, you know. It's always better in context, you know, so. All right, so I already like a bit the color of it. We just have to improve it. I want also to make maybe more transient, so I would like to use that one. Kick already sounds fat nice. Thanks, Luca. I checked the message. What does Oxford inflator do? So it's a clipper. Why do you clip the kick? I will show you why after at the end of the processing, but this is just for the loudness. You know, you will increase the dynamic. I mean, not increase it, but I will show you. But basically, I can show you even now without the inflator here. But wait a minute. I will show you now. So. So I will do a huge settings for that you can check the volume of the transient. So be careful with your volume into your ears, but I will just make a huge settings. Imagine that you like the kick like that. So basically, without the inflator behind, this is how it sounds. The waveform. And with inflator. So it's clipping. So at the end of the process, I mean, if you put a limiter on the mastering, I mean, when you will put a limiter on the mastering, if you don't limit the peak, the biggest peaks of your signal, like on the snare, the kick, basically on all your drums, all elements that contains transients, all that little peaks, you know, will already goes into the limiter, so your limiter will start to work. So the best thing is to clip the biggest peak. So you can use a limiter for doing that or a clipper. The thing is that with a clipper, you keep that punchy sensation. With a limiter, you lose that punchy thing. So this is basically why I use a clipper. And when you do that, you can increase the loudness at the end of the processing on your mastering, because your limiter will not start to work, you know, because you have clipping all the biggest peak of your signal into the mixing process, you know. So this is why I use that. Can we do pitch bass? No. All right. So let's continue that. So I want to have a bit more transient here, not here, but let me decrease a bit again for me. Yeah, so. Let me disable the snare. Yeah, it sounds, I mean, nice. I would like just to increase a bit the stereo of that. So what I can do here is just open like this in major. Let's use the tricks. Let's open a bit, not too much. It's way too much here, but... Yeah, something like that. So let me read the chat because I saw a lot of comments about pitch bass. Pitch bass will be good. Hello, good evening. Will there be a track in the release with the all THT sound? Oh no, I don't think so. I'm thinking about the no. It's too old, and to be honest, even now, you know, back in the days when I saved a project in that area, it's always you know, in FLP instead of the zip files. So I don't have the samples anymore, and even the plugins, you know. So no, I don't think I will just use pitch bass anymore. To be honest, or like in Coming Home Again, you know, sometimes, but with a new kick drums, new setup, new lead. But I basically just opened the same project, you know, guys, for like more than 10 years. It's just opening the project, remove vocals, change the melody, insert the new vocals, and that's it, you know. It's even not producing for me, you know. I'm just bored of that template, to be honest, because it's just that for 10 years I opened the same project and no creativity, you know. So yeah, no, I definitively I will not make something with my old setup, because one, I can't, because I lose all the samples and that, and two, I don't want to, you know. So no, sorry, but no. Oh, the new song is even better in my opinion. Thanks, Danny. DJ Ozern was from Sweden. Yeah, it's right. I really like it. Dance Floor album. Oh yeah, Open Up the Dance Floor. My first and only album to this day. Yeah. All right. Did Justin still make music? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't have any contact with him anymore, so I don't know. But I'm not sure. All right. So let's continue the kick. But I like how it goes. We have a bit too much. That something in the eyes are a bit too, how to say, harsh. Let me try to fix that with Sooth. Just in the eyes area. So I'm questioning the drops of hands-up music songs that usually should have drums, leads, subleads, support chords, and bass, right? I missed something. It depends. You can have even less sometimes, but usually, yeah, the drums, the bass, subleads, sub-part, yeah, chords. I mean, chords, it's a part of the leads, you know, so because you have already the sub-part playing chords, basically, so yeah, it's basically that with the drums. Yeah, you're right. And I know some parts of the kicks are stereo still. Yeah, but in my case here, I use it even stereo in the low end. Basically, it's not recommended, but it's like mono compatible. So if I switch to mono, you know, you don't notice any switch into the volume of the low end. So you need to be careful with that, you know. So it's a bit tricky. But basically, you don't have to. You don't need to be the sub need to be in stereo. But I can try to show you the difference. It's very subtle, and I'm not sure in the stream if you notice it. But you also have to have an headphone for check that. But yeah, basically, this is just the medium area that need to be a bit more stereo for create this a bit, you know, the space. And the eyes, very eyes, don't have to be too much stereo, because otherwise you will lose that punch effect, you know, that you like in the beginning of the kick. So yeah, but here I just would like to clean a bit the eyes. So let me try to fix. This is that part. Something like that is better. And I just have to put a bit more here. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if you can notice it, guys, but with that, I mean, the eyes of the punch was a bit too much. I don't even know how to say, but arch, you know, aggressive. So all right, sounds okay for me. Let's put the snare on it. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, with the snare for check. Let me compare without anything. Yeah, it's definitely nice, you know, it's close to it, but different. maybe too much louder. Yeah, it's better. All right. I actually like the result. So here is the thing with the clipper. I don't remember who asked me that, but here you can see why. So if I don't put it, let me open the oscilloscope. So this is basically without the clipper. Can you see how much the punch is more big compared to the sub, you know? And with the clipper, of course, I need to set it correctly, you know, it's not down yet. So let me fix that. We can increase a bit, but first of all, I would like to check the phase of the wall signal. So for that, I just have to like zoom very loud, or you know why? I have another trick for do that more efficiently. I know how to do that. So I will just record the two parts. So basically I will have the punch. All right. So basically just the punch. All right. So I don't really care too much about the timing, because you will see that I will move it. So we have the sub, and now the punch. Punch is, yeah. So before that, let me fix that, because it's maybe clipping too much. Right. All right. Perfect. So now the punch. Nice. And now for the punch, I have to, yeah, because since I use the linear phase EQ, it's also introduce pre-ringing effects, so it's very noticeable on the transient. Yeah, you can see. Let me normalize it. You can see that like the wave before, just before the kick here. So it basically like a just before each transient. So it's always better to edit the samples when you do that kind of processing. So what I will doing now is just to cut everything before that. But before that, let me use the same volume. Yeah. So because everything was fine into the global kick, you know. So here we go. Now I have the punch. All right. And then I can put the punch into the playlist. Okay, so this is the first point. Let's just finish the kick now. So we have the sub and we have the punch, right? So basically now I will show you the trick. So you need to change the PPQ to the maximum, because we need to just change a bit, you know. So basically I would like to have now an oscilloscope. All right. So here it is. Let me reduce the playlist before do something. All right. If you have some questions, don't hesitate to type in the chat. I look. So let me. I see, that's a shame. The old THT song would have been amazing. Yeah, I'm still happy about the new songs too. Yeah, still has changed a lot over the years, but you were a big inspiration. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's just I'm very, yeah, I'm boring of the old school setup. You're clipping the plugin input. Yeah. This is right. All right. Okay, let's continue. So, and now I can just play with that. So, something like that, Can I play it? Loop. Yeah. All right. So basically now I just have to. Bit before. All right. I think it's not so bad. So now basically I just need a clipper here. Remove that one. Because I will just use this one. Yeah. You are creating a Rob Mays Pimcode kick style. I'm not sure about. I'm just trying something fresh, Can't you just do that in Kick Ninja? I am maybe. I don't know very well the plugin, but maybe I could. Maybe if I can import the punch and the sub separately, maybe I could do. All right. And so here is the trick. So this is why I use a clipper, because I can show you with and without now. So this is how looks the kick. I mean, I will also improve it in Edison, but this is basically how sounds the kick with a clipper and without it. And like I explained, if you don't do that, all that peaks will go into the limiter on the mastering, so you can import them separately. That's why. Oh, okay. I really need to check that. Do you use AI tools? Yeah, I use AI. Yeah, sure. I mean, sometimes for vocals or when I need inspiration, but yeah, I use it. All right, so I think it's basically the same result that we have previously. Yeah. Let me check. Just for be sure, we'll do 2 versions of it. Go more deep. All right, I will record the bot version and check what is the best. So that one. Yep. Okay, let's save that like into the new kick 01 and then the other one. Yep, so and like that one, boom, and the new kick 02, right? So we will see, but here I can even improve it a bit. How about the waveform? Oh, I was closer. I was close. Here we go. So I make sure that it starts to the correct point. All right, I can push a bit here. And I mean, yeah, I can push here. All right. And the 02. New kick 02. Okay. Thanks for explaining. No problem. No problem. So, all right, we will try to open the two kicks here and check. So now I need to rechange the PPQ, you know, because it will use a lot of CPU. Yeah. All right. I killed it like that. All right. So let's check. Let's just check. So now I need to change this. All right. And this is basically because we have always the clipper working very stronger. Wait a minute. So yeah, here. All right. Anyway, I will just use the new one. No, so we have the 1 and 2. Here we go. And 2. So let's see what sounds the best one. Yeah, it's very subtight. Let's check the face. I mean, it doesn't change a lot. Just for be sure, you know. Yeah, this one is a bit more. All right. I think it's not so bad. So can you show how to make the text? Yeah, of course. I can show you. I can show you Synth dubstep. Oh, I don't produce dubstep. Trolling. So I agree with you about this whole DJTHT sound. Yeah, follow Kiss and Viber still make tribute to this style. Yeah, you have that kind. yeah, that kind of guy that always make tribute, or you know. So, but yeah, all right. So we're good with that. Disable that. All right. Okay, I think the first one sounds better with the punch. Yes. So let's use the first one. How sounds that? Okay, so let's compare the original kick. I mean, with the alt, you know, with the alt punch. It's different, you know. So I just need to be sure that the volume is the same in the low. So let me check something quickly with that. I think it's close, right? Yeah, all right. So bass, snare, and the thing here just for a check, and I think we're good. Not this. Sounds a bit different, huh? Let's check, because I can hear something is different into the punch. I mean the little click on the beginning. So let me try to fix that. Where is yeah, it's not that one, it's that one. Right. Of course I need to. No, it's me, totally me. So, all right. Okay. Maybe I need to fix a bit the punch. Thanks for the support, Sentivan. Please show Manian style. Holy. Yeah, can you show how to make Manian sound? Maybe not this time. Sorry guys, I told you this process can be long, you know, but once it's done, it's done, you know. So, and you have the most important things of the track ready, you know. So. Wait. Cynthia. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Can I have your phone number? You already have it. No angel can watch the members only video. Yeah. It's nice to watch your workflow and to process. Yeah, thanks. It's a bit long, you know, for the kick, but I agree, you know, but once it's down, I will just keep on, you know, and you will see a lot of other things, so don't worry. So, yeah. Yeah, sometimes for check correctly, you know, the transient, you need to lower the volume. think we are close. I think we are close. So I will just like to use another without, you know, I can even do it here, yeah. Alright, I think I can try. think we are good. I think we are good. Really powerful and clean mix. The sound design is great and everything sits nicely in the mix. Thanks. This is just the beginning, but why don't you use Pro Q4? I know you have it, yeah. Because it's an habit to open the Pro Q3, but the next plugin the next EQ I will use will be the Pro Q4 just for you, synth even. Yeah, pretty much just kick and bass. Yeah, this is right. It's nothing special. I mean, but yeah. All right. So I would like to try something else for check and. All right. Let me just reduce the sidechain on this one. And the bass line. And I think we can set something, but I think the kick is like almost done now, Let's try to modify maybe a bit. Let me write a chat. Really, titanium. Yeah, this is the melody. Yeah, original melody. Yeah, kicking my song strong. Yeah, but I need to fix the bass because it's a bit out of tune, and I know why. I will show you after. DJ THC rocks his project to convert the vocals into main lead when producing in hands of. I mean, this is just the vocal line, you know. So, yep, Cédric, comment vas-tu? Salut Cyril, ça va, merci et toi? Hello. Did you do you create a melody in the project, or do you something import? I will import the melody. It's already made. You know, the melody is already made. So I just need to import the MIDI. But I will. I just want to finish the drums. You know. Thanks, Cyril. Thanks. Now I can hear a combination of Cascada Manian and Rum My Spim coded steel kick drum. Yeah, I mean it's close to, you know. So. Yeah, it's different, you know, from the original one, so it changed a bit, yeah. I like actually the color of the kick. The last thing I would like to try is to change a bit the phase. I will open the Pro Q4 for that, because we don't have that all-pass filter to the Pro Q3. So I will just use the all-pass here. The thing is that by changing the phase here, I would like to change a bit the wall sound of the punch, you know. So let's see how it sounds and try to find something, if it sounds better or not, you know, just for try, but... Yeah, exactly, Justin, yeah. Yeah, Justin is right about the process. I always doing the melody in real time, you know, this is, yeah, I just work on that melody earlier this week, you know, so it's like ready to use. Quel pack tu me conseilles pour ressortir tes projets Hands Up année 2010? Début avril, je prends un pack que tu as mis en vente, je sais pas. Alors Cyril, si tu souhaites un pack qui sonne comme old school, tu as le Party Rockin' Part 2 qui reprend les drums et la pitch bass de Party Rockin' avec le lead, le clap. Donc ça tu peux regarder. C'est ce que je te propose. C'est une template avec juste les plugins natifs de FL Studio. Et là tu as déjà tout dedans pour travailler avec. Autrement, dans les Hands Up Kicks, volume 1, 2, 3, tu as beaucoup de mes anciens kicks aussi, de mes nouveaux, et pas mal de kicks inspirés de Rob Mace, Stun Up, Manian, Timo, ouais, t'as beaucoup de tout ça, ouais. Alors... Let's see the signal, you know, but it doesn't change a lot, you know, but... What I could try is to to have something that. No need. So I will render the final kick now. I think it's good, you know. Sounds pretty fine for me. So okay, let's continue on the track and render that kick. Need to make sure that. Wait. Let's see the signal without that one. Okay, I think I can even clip before. Wait, a lot of plugins, yes, I think. That one, yeah. Wait. Okay, anyway, let's render the kick, you know. Yep. All right. Okay, we are good. So, the final kick this time. All right. So, we yes, it's French. It's French, Luca. Okay, just in grass. Oh, I can't. I don't work with that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's normalize that one. Why it's not clipped correctly on that one? Yeah, it's not. Need to clip that better. Not so much. Something like that, you know, even 3 should be fine. Perfect. All right. It's basically done now. Let's continue on the track. So as you can see, you know, it takes a lot of time to make the thing right, especially when you create a new setup. But this is no secret, you know. So you final kick. Here we go. So basically now we should have the kick here. All right. And we're good. Basically, we are good. So let me disable everything, play only that one. Of course, I need to what? Oh yeah. What's happened? Why the sub still play? Oh yeah, of course, Cedric. My bad. Okay, so one moment. Oops. If you want to save time, get ends up kicks from season. Yes, yes. But the thing is, I want really to create a new track from scratch and a new kick drum, you know. So here it is. All right. We have the kick, and now let's focus on the bass. I check the face, but it's on point, you know. Everything is on point. Perfect. Right. Okay, the thing is, with the bass, I need to check carefully because I detune a bit because it changed the sound, but like, you know. I think it's fine. Actually, it's just because maybe the lead. And anyway, I will layer a sublead on top of that. But yeah, so the bass is basically already processed because this is the only thing I made. So about the bass, we have E major for getting a bit more of stereo into the medium and high parts, you know. So it make the bass take a more space into the mix. So it basically, I will show you with and without, with and without. Maybe just the same loop, you know, but you can check if you have the headphone, you know, with and without. With the stereo, it takes more space, you know. Oh, let me, yeah. So I have that first in flatter for clip the bass. So basically it's exactly the same process that I explained before, you know, for the peaks. And then I have a Pro Q3 here for change a bit the phase with a low cut for fits with the kick. And the last one, because by changing that, you change also the whole waveform of the bass. Let me show you. So this is kick and bass, but if I don't do the low cut, then no, it increased the peak of the bass. So that's why I use another clipper after. So I think, you know, I'm good with the bass. Actually, if I need to change something on the bass, then this will be later when I will have the lead sound and make the sub lead and all that, you know. But for the moment, I'm fine with it. So what I will doing now is just save into live number 2, because I will remove the things that I don't need anymore. So that kick, that kick, that kick, that kick, that, and the new final kick. Okay, so basically I can remove everything and clean a bit the thing, you know, because I like to work into something that is clean, you know. For the workflow, it's always better. So I just saved the snare. I have now the final kick here. Just rename it like kick, you know. Kick. So drums and drums. Here we go. We don't have anything here. The bass. All right. This. Okay. And just rechange everything by default, you know. Up. up like that. I have something clean for working. Okay. All right, I think it's nice. Okay, so I will show you the melody that I've made, but you have already hear it because it's basically the melody I've put into the end of the stream, you know. So I will just open Salon one. Let me just rename it like that properly, you know, the kick. Here we go, on top of everything. All right. And just boop, 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 boop. Disable the ProQ here, Dedison, and we are good to work. Okay, so this is basically how sounds the kick and bass now. So let me read the chat. Can you achieve the same result as Ozone Imager by using ProQ and using mid-side EQ? Not really. It's using mid-side is different. This is different because basically the mid is, yeah, you know what it is, but you will just apply a process on the only on the stereo and only on the mid. So you can do it like that, but this will not be the same result than with Imager. You know, you have a ton of way to, you know, you have a way possibility for making stereo, you know, playing with delay or, you know, the Haas effect and all that, but you will not have the same results, but you can try, of course, you can try. The most important thing that you need to keep in mind is that when you create stereo, you need to always check the mono, how it sounds in mono, you know, because you can have a problem and conflicts with the phase from the left side and the right side, and when you switch them in mono, then yeah, you know, it's not the same thing, so you can lose volume, so you need to be careful with that. J'ai vu que tu reprends quelques assets de tes prods récents, comme le snare. Yes, the snare is from Broken Love, so it's just the Broken Love, but I will just maybe not use it at the end, you know, just for a try, but maybe I will use, I don't know, but sometimes, yeah, basically I use always the same ride, because it's a ride that I created back in the days, but yeah, sometimes for the snare, the ride, this is true, like the cascada snare that I always use, you know, it's always the same, yeah. All right, so let's open Salon one, my favorite plugins, you know. Let's open one of the bang I created with Luca, and we will create a layer. So first of all, I would like to have like mono lead, so probably this one. So let me check. Pop. So I will introduce the MIDI of the main melody now. So it's that one. All right, so it sounds actually like that. So what I know is I use legato. Okay, it's you can name it. Hello, suspect. Welcome on the stream. So yeah, this is basically the melody. So I will create a lead from scratch, you know, using our presets, or I would like to have a mono lead. Let me maybe even that one, you know. But anyway, so this will be lead one. I need a layer with like maybe that one. So let me fix first of all the legato things. Alright, so I will send that to mixing. It's done. Where is, yeah. All right. Yeah, I need to change it. All right. So I know what I can use. I love one of the sound I made into, I think it's that one. No, yeah, emo square is fine. Yeah, I like that one. It's yeah, I can try with that one. Okay, that one, and I would like to see also another one. I think it's not his that. Yeah, fuck me. Can also work. It's not me. It's the name of the preset, huh? So sorry. All right. Maybe I just opened some for check what will fit the best. Maybe in Ultimate Dance Loops then. Yeah, I think it's from. No, but it's not the what I'm looking for. Where it is? Ends of kicks v3. No, it's already done. Ends up classics 2. Yeah, burning square. This is the one, and ends up 1, ends up 2. Okay, right. So okay, so let's see what we have. Right. All right, it sounds already nice. So let's go into the number 5. Number 5, please. Yeah, and number 5. Okay, let's reduce the volume here. All right. Okay, I like that one and the burning square. So, doom. Right. All right. So, a little tips when you make layering. You always need at least one instance of your lead sound in mono. Basically that one is. It's just mono. You don't have any stereo into that. Because if you only use stereo layer when you will switch in mono, for check how it sounds, you will lose the I call that the character of the lead. So I like to have at least one mono layer into the lead. That one is mono, but if I switch to mono, you can found the original character, like. And we can already hear some phase conflicts, so we have to fix that also, but. Let's see. All right. All right, so let's start to process the lead like MOTT. I just have to separate the things, so I will use just one of my presets, Find a. Before MOTT, I will even use a ProQ. Like 100, it's enough. And Okay, so my tricks for the mixing is that I have a reference that I use that I like from one of my leads here, and basically I always try to catch, the curve of it. So um Alright, so the first thing I always use is a color EQ, so it's from QuickTech. It will create some harmonics, it's like a bit of apply like distortion, on the lead, but it's very subtitle and it gives color to the lead sound. So let's try something. Let's put like that. I would like also to use that. Alright, so I would like to decrease a bit that frequencies here. C7, something close to that. Once again, I will use, that one. Like that, you mix always with the same automatic gain, so the same volume, because like I told you, when it's louder, your ears will like say to you, oh, it's better, and sometimes no. So you need to be careful with that and always use the automatic gain for gain staging, when you do something with an EQ. So melody reminds me of party rocking. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. We'll do a short boost. Alright, so now we have something cool. Let me try to fix the phase issue that I have. We can even not notice it now with the mixing, but alright, so I think it's nice now. Alright, so this is the first, I will say, layer of the chains. So We don't will have bass here because I will use a chords. So I first of all here I put like a low cut, you know. I can even put a higher low cut. All right. Not this. All right. It's maybe a bit too much here, but all right, since okay. Now let's continue it. So I will call it main lead 1. If you have some questions, don't hesitate to type into the chat. And let's call it main lead 2, change color. Fine. Now I just use this one, you know, and put into another channel. Alright, so basically this will be for the like main lead layering, you know, and that one will be for the chords lead, let's call it like that. So basically now I will just change color. Okay, so I would like to pick a chords. Where is the I like one of my chords I made, I think here. No, it's like organ chords. Sounds like organ. No. Classics 2. It was that one. Argus. Here we go. And now let's call it like chords lead. And I will just open the MIDI. Yeah, so the MIDI chords. Yeah. And here we go. Alright, it's just a bit too loud. Yeah, it's way better with the chorus, right? Now we can get the melody, you know. Yeah. I read the chat if you have some questions, but I don't think so. Alright, so alright, so let's continue tracks. So we will probably do exactly the same thing here, so just choose first of all a NQ, you know. Basically what I can do is just copy some of the things I have here, like the ProQ, yeah, like the MOTT, the Quick Techno. I mean, yeah, but I need to be careful because it's very high. And the last ProQ, let's do that. All right, we will have the same process, but once again, I would like to see how it sounds. Alright, so let's see like that. In the good tonal balance. Alright. Alright, so I just have to cut very more here for check the correct curve, you know. Alright. I hope everything is fine for the live, because I have I have a problem with YouTube, but I think you don't get any troubles. So I hope it's just my Windows, from Google Chrome. But if you have some problem, let me know in the chat. So all right, so let's continue that. Okay, so here I really need to lower. Sounds good here still. Perfect. Thanks, Danny. Thanks. All right, one moment. Right, I need to make another one here. Yeah, so basically this is my trick, for mix the lead. I always follow my curve, and then at the end I will just adjust, with my ears, but right. Okay, so one other thing I will need is to clip also each layers individually, also for the same thing, for the biggest peaks. So, and I always use the inflator, so disable just the effect hint, because the effect will create harmonics also, and a bit more, because I will clip here one time, but I will clip, each lead, because each lead will go into one bus, and then I clip again that bus, so not too much, not too much. One ear. I increase the volume here for make working the MOTT a bit more, Okay, and I need to also. Yeah. I can try different presets, you know. Maybe I will layer also the chords with another one. I also need to reduce the release here. Alright. Let's copy and paste the chords. And check for another preset, like... let me find something. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably play it one octave lower, you know, and just remove the bass line here because basically we don't need it, you know. So we have already the bass line playing in the chords, but yeah, it helps. So it just need to lower the volume a bit. It's even better with the wide chords. So let's reduce the release again and the volume. Alright, we start to have something cool, I think. So that's so and then we clip the master as well. Yeah, but I clip the master. This is true. I mean, yeah. I use a clipper master always. It's not a joke, so alright, like you see here, but this is just for mixing, you know. Alright, so the next one will be I just see how it sounds and I will probably layer another hyper so you know on that, but I will now use the like lead. This is how I call it. Use another, you know, I will just duplicate the thing. Right. Rename it Armo lead. The thing is that here I really not so care about the tonal balance. It's already mixed, but anyway, I need to check everything when every lead goes into the bus. I will also make some EQing on the bus, you know, so but for the Armo lead, so it goes to 7. It's 7, right? So I need also another lead sounds. Here I will check, but yeah, bonkers Armo. Let's try that one. And I will pick up the Armo midis. So here we go. Maybe another one. Or maybe a buzzer can work. We'll make it louder for hear how it sounds, you know, but I like how it sounds with that one. I just need to reduce the little pitch I have on the attack, you know, for make the pitch, the lead more, you know, like punchy, you know, tick 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 each note's playing. All right. This one is maybe too much aggressive. Yeah, we'll remove that one. Right. Alright, I need to make the mono lead, you know, the main one, more louder. I could even play a bit maybe with the pitch here. Let's go like that. The same, like that. Yeah, release. Alright, it's the time for goes, you know, make a bus with all the lead. So let's call this lead bus. I will probably change something again, but so now I basically just have to link all the lead into that bus. Here we are. Alright, now I will check the final, you know, signal frequencies, I mean, with tonal balance and my lead. So what I can do here, it's just to use, maybe I can start to use another MOTT for blend all the lead together. Need to check how it sounds. I don't always do that on the bus, you know, but right, now we can have that color cue that I like for boost a bit the hikes here. Okay, and like a clipper at the end of the chains, and last clipper. Alright, it's time for add reverb and delay and see how it goes, how it sounds with the drop. Please don't delete the live after finishing and load. No, it will be, you can watch, no problem. So I saved and so now I will have to use one of my presets. Where it is, I think it's on the other screen. Yep. So let me put that here. Boom. That no, that. All right. So it's basically just some preset I have for my reverb delay. It's just more. I will do that from the other. Yeah. So reverb. I can use the reverb from Find A. Okay. Melody reminds me of Pimp Code, Timo remix. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Is a new production. Yeah, this is a new production, yeah. Alright, so the reverb, the delay, and the bus for the reverb and the delay. So it goes there. Oops. Route to this track only. And oops. Perfect. So now I will just have to create. So it's basically just a square that I will only use for trigger the reverb and the delay when the lead play, like a compression on the reverb and the delay. So I always call it lead T for trigger. Up. All right. So just decay, sustain, max, release, minimum, attack minimum, mono-legato, okay. And now what I do is just creating a layer where I play the main melody here with the 3 instance. So that one we will also play, but the thing is that it's not yet root. Okay, so I send that to the mixer. The thing is that I don't want to hear the sound of the square, right? It's just for triggering the sidechain. So if I play now, the main melody like that, you will hear the sound of the square. It's play. So you just have to delink it from the master. So it plays, but you don't hear it. And this is that signal that I want to send to here. Sidechain to this track, sidechain to this track to the reverb and delay. And in Prius C2 for apply the sidechain compression. This is, the correct signal that I will pick up. So I just have to also send the lead bus just for send what I want a reverb on. Like that, and just be sure that, no lead bus, but lead trigger, right? Same thing for that one. Lead, trigger. All right, and now we can check how it sounds. Okay. I just have to fix the value of the trigger. So the trigger needs to be a bit more louder. I basically always try to put like -6. It works fine. Okay. It's a fast melody, so I would like to check the release of that. Let's see how it sounds if I decrease a bit. Let's put like this number, and we will see with the kick and bass, you know. So I check also. Have you ever heard about DJ Flybeat? No. No, I don't know. No. I don't know him. Sorry. Let's do the same thing for the delay. Alright, so I will calculate exactly the release I need to set. So basically I always need to do that by the BPM. Alright, so you need to do it by 4. Okay, so here I can put like 208, and so that one 104. Alright. Okay, so now I have the reverb and delay here. What I would like to try is to send also now. So I'm dealing the whole lead bus from the master. So you don't hear it anymore, but I send it to a bus. Route to this track, right? So it goes to that bus. And I also do that with the bus of the delay and the reverb. Route to this track only. And now I have everything. So the lead, plus full FX here, right? And now I can even add like an OTT, or even, you know, for oh, I know what's the problem is. The noise, but yeah, it will be fixed. So it's just for check. You know, it's helped to glue even more the reverb and the delay with the lead, you know. And also the trick is that if I need to, when I will need my sidechain, you know, well, I just need to apply that on the, you know, on the just that bus, and not duplicate the side shaper box on the reverb and then on the lead, you know. So everything is set on that one. So. and I can even clip last time. I know you should say like he clip all the pists. It's crazy, but yeah. You can even check the signal on the top, you know. You can see all the peaks, you know. So let me fix. You can even do more, you know, but you need to be careful because otherwise you will hear too much the clipping, the distortion, you know. I think it's enough now like that. So let's see how it sounds, you know, with the kick. Yep, with the with the kick and the bass, and yeah. Another thing I need to do here, before that, it's also the track spacer tricks. So for do that, first of all, I need to send a kick. Not section. Yeah, I can even use the section, but yeah, route to this track. Yeah, and the bass. Route to this track. So here I will have kick, use bass, bus, you know, and I will send that bus into the full lead. Just sidechain, you know, sidechain. So the signal goes here into track spacer, because I just want to apply this. It's like a low shelf, you know. Only when a kick and a bass will play, the low end of the lead will just be decreased a lot, you know. So let me show you. Kick and bass. You know, it just reacts to the kick actually. And the trick is that, so attack to 0, because you want that the effect start directly when the kick start to play and release. It's always nice like that. And now you just apply that just for on the low end signal of the lead, you know. So that will make more space for the bass and the kick, you know. So this is a trick for that your mix sounds less muddy, you know, because that area don't need to be occupied, the lead don't need to play with that area where the kick and the bass plays, because this is basically the correct emplacement, how to say, you know, but this is the area where the kick and the bass are. So you don't need to have something else, you know. The kick and the bass will already take the whole space, you know. So now let's see how it sounds with the bass. Let me try to follow the correct, yeah. Let's see. Because baseline goes. All right. Let me copy that. Like that, I know. All right, so D, then F. F, J sharp, F sharp, okay. right. Okay, so I need to check each layer because alright, so alright. We need to make the lead a bit more bigger, you know? So a rework of Poe. Oh, it's very hard, so I don't think so. I don't think so. I need like I need to reduce the attack here. I need maybe something more detuned. I think chords are too loud. But wait. What in six volume 1? Oh, maybe it can works. Not like that, of course. After hearing this melody, yeah, in my dreams, yeah, for sure. Have you ever watched a Cymbals who create a lot of things? No. No, I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm not sure, about the lead sound. Maybe I could do something else. Yeah, because I think the lead sound that I used in Bring Back the Beat is better, but of course it's a lead sound that I think it's the close to the Beyond the Sky lead that I tweaked. So it's way more hours to work on the lead. So I'm not sure about that one. I could just probably use the same lead sounds of Bring Back the Beat and maybe tweak it a bit, or I don't know, but I'm wonder how it sounds on that setup. So I will probably take the lead from Bring Back the Beat instead of that one. Is it too much different from using these EQ effects compared to stock effects from FL Studio? Which one, Alberto? Which one? Did you speak about the Pro Q or EQ like QuickTech? Because this is totally different. I will add a square lead and show this on my mixer channel. It's very stylish. Yeah, you can do that. Square lead. It can also work, This lead me fait penser au milieu de peau. Yeah, maybe a bit. Fab filter EQ. Well, basically no. You can use the equalizer from FL Studio. It's not problem. But of course, you have a lot more possibility, with the Pro Q, like make dynamic something, and using dynamic EQ, have even more feeders into the Pro Q4. So you can already do the same things that I do here with the parametric EQ in FL Studio. But you have at the end less feeders and possibility, and also it's very nice because you can put that one in big screen, you have that notes. It's helped me a lot, sometimes when you need to find a key or frequencies, or you have that F#5 is like that area, so you can set everything with the notes, and you have way more features with ProQ. But of course, if you start producing, or you can just use the parametric EQ from FL Studio. It's totally fine. Okay, so like I told you, I will probably just use the bring back the lead beat. Bring back the beat lead sound. And open it here, and I will see how it sounds. So let me just open a new instance, and I just have to open that one. Yeah, because this is basically the project where I work on that melody, so I know it fits, so I just will copy and paste the lead and see how it sounds. Thanks a lot. No problem. You're welcome. Yeah, stock plugins is definitely good in the beginning. You don't have to book a lot of plugins. Instead of booked a lot of plugins, you just have to learn how plugins works. Compressor, multiband compressor, EQ. Yeah, you need to learn the plugins before. Bring back the beer. Yeah, actually, this is bring back the water. But. Yeah, bring back the beer. Let's try this emote. Is that works? If I just put cheers, I don't think so. I need to put it that. Oh, I don't have the cheers yet. Yeah. Cheers. Okay, so I think the project is opened. Yeah, so it's not the same key, I guess. All right, I will just put the project here in my other screen. And it's very close to that one. It's close to. But yeah, anyway, let's copy the full lead. So what I need to do is to copy everything. So let me just the time for doing that. So basically what I can do is all right, so alright, so this is the armor lead. Like that, I rename everything. So alright, so I can just open that let's say here. Yeah, we have silent one, and we have Spire. Okay, then that one should be so nice for the chords. All right. So now the thing is that I just have to copy the same notes, basically, with my French accent. But yeah. So wait, I copy that. Yeah, it works. This is just because I need to also put that into the mixer, so harmony it, that one. And then the chords lead. Yep, here, I guess it's fine. All right. So now, let's just let that in standby. And let's see. So that one goes into that one. So from 25, okay. So LDT goes into the 25. Okay. So for the other one, 2. That one goes into this one, 26. Nope, this one. All right, 26. Fine. The second one, the same. 26. Armo goes into the same, right? Then we have chords 1, chords 2, chords 3, and chords 4. All right. So chords 1 here. I just copy and paste, all from the other project. So I'm sorry that it's just more faster if I put FL like that on my other screen, for working. But this is just the time to have the same mixing on the lead. Then okay. Then we have the lead bus here. Boom. All right, then we have the lead delay and reverb set correctly. Yup, delay. All right, and this, and I think it's enough. So let me check everything. So lead trigger goes to, yeah, oops, here, here, here. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to forget also 27. So 7, 28. Chords 2, 29, chords 3, right, and chords 4 in 30. All right, let's close everything. Okay, mixing. So LD character goes into the lead bus. Go to this track only. Yeah, disable that from that, like usual. Chords 1 into that. Chords 2, 3, and 4 the same. Yup. Then lead bus goes, yeah, sidechain here, and that goes into that, and that's all. Okay, so yeah, and I will just set the same amount. So sidechain, yeah. Copy value, pom, paste value, copy value, paste value. Okay, and basically we are good. I hope so. Oh, hit me something here. Ah, yeah, no, I have something else that play. All right. Why? I think I know why. Okay. Let me the time to fix that. Here it goes there, but basically I'm sure that, yeah, noon. All right. It's what it is on that. Yeah, it needs to be noon because basically it doesn't need to go there. But anyway, here it needs to be the LD Tiger. Yeah. Same here. So, okay. And here I just need to send that here. Once again, this will be just for kickbass bus. Yeah. And I think that sidechain is also working. Yeah. So. Alright, this is the SAM, so nice. Let's close that one and try that lead on the setup now. What about the other one? We was close. This is just because there one a more release on it. Also the volume is a bit too loud for that one. So. The thing is that I need to fix that and check. So once again, it can go. Let me set that correctly and check. Wait, one moment. All right, so need two goes there, disable there, yep, rotate structurally, and I have everything. All right, and that need to go here, and I don't need that one. Yep. Okay, what about mine? It sounds close, but yeah. Yeah, I need to disable that, yeah, okay. Let me try to fix something quickly. It's a bit too aggressive in highs, so. Yo. Probably that. Yeah. think I should have like a quick tech somewhere that is a bit too aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, you see. Yeah. It's more with that one. Alright, so I would like maybe to try to decrease a bit the release here for each layer. All right. All right, so yeah, two like that. Please add mace or pimpy clap. Yes, I will. I will. Reverb and delay time maybe change. Yeah, exactly, Luca. Okay, so I can add a clap that's from the pack, or create mine, but it will take a lot of time, so I will probably just use one clap from pack or tweak a bit, or just create mine, but maybe in the next session, I don't know, because if I start from noise, it will take like 1 hour. So I think this will be a bit boring for you guys to see just me tweak at a noise sound for 1 hour. So let's try something. Clap. This is the clap from Guess Who's Back. So let's see. Padabadabam. I need to link the kick here because like that I choose audio and then the kick signal. All right. Alright, looking forward to when this is done. Oh yeah, it will take a bit of time, you know. But yeah, I mean, we can try. I like the clap, but I mean, this one works fine, you know, so oh yeah, I would like to add also something here. I hope the preset is... Oh, but I have the preset here. Doesn't matter. Bass control, I can save it anyway. Yeah, okay, it's safe. So, boom. I need to add that here. All right. Space control and this little thing, yeah. So it will help just that the reverb and the delay stay in the positive side of the correlation, you know, and that in mono the sound of the reverb and the delay will not too much lower, you know. I will just try to add maybe an OTT for check how it sounds and at least a clipper. All right. It's more powerful. Right, I think it sounds good so far. I mean, we have a great kick, a great bass. The lead is okay, you know. We will start to add some other percussion and elements like hearts and continue the drop. So let's copy and paste the melody. Right, I think I can add. I think it's from Vengeance Club Sounds 1. It's the sound from a Pimco track. I can see that sound here. Let me search for it. Vengeance. Yeah, but which one? This is the problem. Let me check. It's a short plucked, you know. I want the clap to be more equal. Yeah, but the clap is just dry, you know. I don't have make any reverb on it, any process. Something close to it. Let's try this one. Okay, so let me fix the key first. It's in G, so I need to put like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just for try. All right. Okay. What's the first chords? F sharp, C sharp. I'm even not sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, basically it should be that. Anyway. Can you... wait a minute, I read... the good old days of Veterans Dance Exclusion on Human. Yes, yeah, true, yeah. Can you try it with echo? I want to hear now. It sounds like... Sure, with a reverb. But I'm not sure that you can notice the difference because... wait... You know what? Do that loop. Put that sound here. Like that in the same time I can mix it. No, like that. Yep. Get always the same loops, please. Like that. Perfect. So, reverb. Let's try maybe Rome for it. With that preset. Not too much longer. Alright. Did Cascada ever use that vacuum sound? It's familiar. Cascada, no, but Rummace definitively, yeah. But for Cascada, I don't think so. So let's put that somewhere. Can always use the MOTT here. For that sound, I can have the reverb in insert. I have like a sidechain here. I can even use the same sidechain that I have here. Let's also use a delay. Put up what I could put here, yeah, the Echo Boy one. With that one. Maybe like that. Okay. Let me think. right. So let me continue this melody that I started here. Yeah, it fucked up this. Let me delete the melody there because I will always have a problem otherwise. Why the volume is less louder on the second part? Because I have two leads. Ah, god damn it. Right. Let's adding some cymbals Wait. I would like another kind of heights add, sorry. What's I have into this one? No, it's that one. Close to that, maybe more. I play a bit with the length for adding groove, you know. Hey, hello Noof, welcome on the stream. I read a bit the message. Boom. You're firstly playing first. Yeah. yes, Luca. Yeah. I think we can try to find another sounds, but typically like that one. Vengeance. Yeah. Let me try to find something. Huh? Let's try it. It's too plucky to miss. No. If I don't find, I can even try something else. Oh, no, not that one. You know what? I will just try. I have already some sand here, so I will just copy one of them. Or anyway, I will not use it, so I could like... Yeah, this one. I could just use like... maybe... the broken loaf, and like that should work. Okay, so let me try to find a melody. Because I think I have something for can fit on it. Let me the time to find it. Maybe I have something. What is that? I search a MIDI. Repeat that. No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, it was before that. Let me just the time to find that. Maybe it's here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's that one. Oh, the armor, this one. Yeah. Just need to fix the tonality. It's not the same key. You know why? You know what? I could even change the tonality now, maybe. What's the basic tonality of that? Because let me check chords melody from the beginning. I have made something in D. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It will be maybe too low. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. So let's put that 4 more high. It will be too low otherwise. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I probably can find one sound that can fit better. I have some sound here. Let me try to open that. Oh yeah. Probably that. Yeah, I think we start to build a bit more the drop, It's also made some sub part in the background and some sublead, So, hey, Base Up, thanks for joining the members community. I read the message at the same time. Yeah. All right. So. It can be more So I think I just need to lower the volume here of the delay and reverb in that case. Even that. I just try to fix this little lead, you know. I like the BPM, 144, like I do usually when I do ends up. Alright, so we could maybe start to try Sublead or something like that, but before that I will remove everything here that I don't use. Or it can maybe help me later, like, wait. just like for, I think I can keep the chords and etc. because when it will be like tone, you know. So like, where it is, yeah. Maybe not. No, we'll create something else. Anyway, so I can remove blue. Oh, that. All right. Perfect. Alright, let's try to make something from this. Cedric, I'm not really good with the harmonies and chords. Should we have some chords in vocal chords that leads in drop? Could be different chords. Wait, what do you mean? We have the same chords in vocal chords. I mean, it's up to you. If you use the same vocal line and the same melodies into your drop than into the chorus, then yeah, for sure. But like Justin say, not always. It depends of what what you want. You know, it depends of what you want. So basically, if you do the exact same melody, yeah. If you made some change, then yeah. I mean, everything is possible. You know, you have no special rules. So yeah. But basically, if you use the same vocal line melody than the vocal line, yeah. You can use the same chords also. All right. Try to see. Pom pom. All right. So, first thing is to cut a bit the low part, like. Alright, and then the second trick is to use like track spacer again. Need to, where is the kick bass full? No. Here. let's use that loop here. I mean, we can find better sounds than this. We can find better sounds. Because sometimes I create different chords to vocals in the same scale, but sounds like other. Yeah. This is the trick, you know. If you use the same melody, then yeah, just use the same chords, you know. Wait. I can maybe. First of all, I can layer a bass on it. Let me try again to play a bit with the phase here. We can try to have an original Sublead. So this could be the first layer, you know. So you can even clip more for getting more harmonics. It's even not clipping. I will increase it. You know, it gives something unique, you know, to the bass. And that sound you can even stereo, put it more stereo, you know, like, let's try the same tricks that in the beginning, where yeah, yeah, it's here, the E major. We can put a bit more here. Not too much, you know. Let's play the loops, please. Something like that, you know. Okay, so it gives the bass more unique, you know. Alright, so we will already start to add that everywhere, but it's down, so. Yeah, you know, it's already how to say, but it feels less empty, you know. The space into the low mids are there, you know, but I can feel that it's a bit too much stereo, and probably that the volume of the sublead is a bit too much loud. Too much stereo. 40. You know, this is why you always need to mix and make your balance in context, you know, because for me like that it was fine, but when I play the lead, the sublead now take a bit too much space into the low mids. So I will fix it now. All right, I think we are on something cool. Can you notice the difference between and I mean with and without the sublead hi-hat? Can you notice it? So this is the first sublead, but I need also to have something more into playing into the highs, you know. So. I will read your chat. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye, DJ Twinkie Winky. Thanks for being there. and yeah, thanks Justin to be here with us. Cyril, je te prends en avril, party rockin' partout, et Cymbals pour mes futurs prods. Super, merci beaucoup à toi Cyril. Par contre, veille bien à ce que tu aies au moins la bonne version d'FL Studio, mais là, Party Rockin', ça date d'il y a il y a 2 ans ou 3 ans. Donc, c'est mis dans les détails hein, sur le site. Tu as dans les fichiers informatifs, c'est Files Informations sous la rubrique et tu as la version d'FL au moins qu'il te faut, mais là, si t'es à jour, t'as pas à t'en faire. Hein. C'est nickel. Alright. Thanks for the feedback, guys. So I see that you like. Alright, so what I will doing now it's just to try to add another sublead, you know, but this one will need to be more in the high. So let's call it the low mid sublead, something like that, and this one high sublead, and I think it will take the wall space. So you see, basically, I just use another bass, and the same trick. You know, I cut the low, and use track spacer for be sure that when the kick and bass play well, you know, like that you have how it conflicts into the low end. All right, so that one. Let's duplicate maybe this to this. So recall it low, mid, sublead, and that one. No. I don't remember what I put, but I sublead. Yeah, perfect. Okay, it's in the correct mixer now, fixed. All right, so let's hear it alone yet for just, you know, tweak the sound and get the result that we want, and then the same process, mix and make the balance in context. So what I could use here, I think Luca and I, we have made like a Timo bass, probably into the, yeah, and I think did we have made something like Timo? I just want the layer of the bass, but I don't know where it is. Maybe then into Ends Up Classics 1. Maybe into the Ends Up Classics 1. Pada-pada-pada-bam. Timo. Yeah! Here we go. So let's once again just make something like that. Let me just hear it alone. Right, I just want the B. Let's see how it sounds. Like here. Or even the Veranoken fits. Wait. Too deep. Hey, it will work. It's just too much distorted, but yeah, it will work. It will work. So the thing is that I just have to mix it differently. But you see, guys, the mixing it's not something really huge, you know. I think a lot of guys always think by default that the mixing is always a lot of processing. I mean, you know, even the lead just one EQ, one MOTT sometimes, and you know, but it's nothing huge, you know. I also pick up the great sounds from the beginning. It's also help, you know, to achieve a great mixing, you know. I mean, it's always better to have a nice kick drum than just have one kick and processing and processing and processing, and you are like, 10. I put like 2 hours on the kick and it doesn't sound like I want. So yeah, just keep it. Take another one. If you spend 2 hours on just a compressor on a cue for your kick drum, it's something weird, And I mean not like in the beginning when I do the kick, it's different because it's like sound design, it's not like just wanted to make the kick fits into the track, it's totally different. When you do sound design, you can, yeah, I think the next stream will be about sound design, so you will see that it's really funny, but it can take a couple of hours for just tweak one sound sometimes, but I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I forgot to say. Let me find the Discord. So the last time, thanks Cyril for getting members of the community. Welcome to the community. So yeah, guys, before I forgot, if you remember, I said to you the last Saturday that I will open a Discord, right? I will open a Discord, and so you can join the community. We can talk about Caesar samples, about the stream, about music, hands up, anything you want. And you can also submit the tracks, your own tracks. And when I will have like 10 tracks to review, then I will make a whole stream dedicated to review your own tracks, I will probably do that when guys you will send me your tracks, and so I just want to copy and paste the Discord link to this to the chat. So I know that the link is actually in the description. So you can check in the description. If some of you can copy and paste the link in the chat, that could be dope. But the link is actually into the description on that video. But if you can just copy and paste into the chat, thanks guys. So yeah, sound design is fun. Yeah, always fun. It's always something fun. Let me read the other message before going. So I'm gonna go do. Okay, I see that. So thanks, DJ Big Time Rusher, to be there with us, and I hope to see you next Saturday. How do you make sure the bass is the same level when the note change? So basically, yeah, if you want to do that, you have to sample your bass into Contact. So here I don't do it because I use just Salon 1 and it fits actually. But if you want that the bass be the same level, I mean in the low end, you just export a full bounce, like 2 seconds burp of the bass, and you just have to sample it into Contact. And then with that, each notes that you will play will be always the same level in the low end. So you have just to sample it. To me, kick and bass were always the hardest things to put. Yeah, it's never easy. The kick would never sound loud enough when using Vengeance. I mean, it depends of the mixing that you do, But basically, I always also use that process audio decibel I can show you, so you can see the signal of. Let me try to open it here because it's on my full screen, So, but I can show you here. So I will just play the kick and bass, and you will see the signal into it. But it's not really loud enough for correctly to see. I have that, but I don't even know if I can resize it. Yeah, all right. So yeah, basically, let me just, yeah. And you can check here. So this one is the kick, and this one is the bass. I always use decibel for help me to to set the correct volume of my kick and bass, So All right. So this is the thing, and yeah, for of course the mixing, and you need to be careful about the phase between the kick and the bass. But I explained that in the video that will be out tomorrow, but this is only for the members. So I explain between 30 minutes how to set correctly the kick and the bass, and I give you like, I guess, 5 solutions to fix the phase between the kick and the bass. This is really important, you know. So, but you have that in the video of tomorrow, but this will be only for the members. So yeah, let me read the other comments. So it's more gain, stage, and EQ and shape the final sound. Always think what do I need? Do it need change tone, etc. Sorry, Dan, I don't exactly get it. Gain staging, I mean, yeah, because I mean, when you mix something, it's always basically about volume, you know, because when you just open a new EQ, you start to change frequencies. So it basically volume change into some frequencies. So the mixing, basically, it's always about volume, you know. When you open a compressor on a vocal, this is because you want that the vocal stay like at the same volume and fits into the song, you know, because it's also different from each genre you will produce, but in hands up, because, you know, it's very, you don't have a lot of dynamics, you know, kick, bass, every element is very loud. So you need to have a vocal that fits, so it needs to be very compressed, you know. But basically, when you compress something, it's about volume. When you EQ something, it's about volume. So mixing is basically about volume and balance. And make a great balance, it's not so easy, you know. It's something simple to do, you know. It's just about making the right value, right volumes. But it's not so easy because you need to learn and train your ears, you know. So yeah. You have different way to do that, but basically mixing is just playing with the volume, you know, volume of a global sound or volume of your frequencies. So this is about. So glad to see you doing this, really. Thanks, Alberto, and learn from you. Well, if you can learn something, guys, I'm really glad, you know. On peut montrer nos avancées sur nos prods avec tes samples sur Discord. Bien sûr, Cyril. Oui, bien sûr. I say mixing is not always mixing. It's also if you shape the sound outside the sound. Yeah, it's right. I think we can send links on the chat. Oh, yeah. Probably. This is because I would like to check the description here, but I can't. But anyway, it's nothing. I think you just have to click, you know, just on the description and click on the link, and you can join the Discord. So it should works. Can you explain me how you make harmony respect to main lead? Okay, so yeah, it's 3 notes in scale down. I need to improve my knowledge in harmonies. Okay, so when you do the harmony lead, it can be down, you know, some notes down or up or both, you know. It depends. So in that case, you know, I just follow. It's a bit complex. It's a bit complex melody, but how to show you that quickly? It's basically you know, you have the chords progression, you have the main melody. So if I need to redo it, I just do 2 bars for show you. Like, so this is basically the main melody here. So I will just, you know, some notes here, sorry, that I don't have, like that, you know. So I just check C sharp, so the below it's A, so A. I follow the chord progression, you know. Then it goes to D. Don't need that, like D to A. G sharp goes to F, yeah. You know, I do it in that way, you know. I like that. This become C sharp, then F. No, it's E in that case, and then F. So basically, you know, I follow the chords. So this is what I do. You know. So let's just redo basically the same armor melody that I had before. All right. Yeah, that's it. This is how I do, but you can also do, you know, like higher. So basically, if it was this, then A become C sharp, you know, then F sharp become A. So you just have to follow the chords progression, basically, you know. So yeah. All right. So let me read. Nice stream. Thanks, Dan. Thanks. Already joined the Discord. Super, super. I mean, I will check after, you know, and if you have some demo, you can already send it. But yeah, you need to follow the rules. Like, I don't want to get wrong link. Sorry, from like in the back in the days, like ZP Share and all that shit, you know. So just send me SoundCloud, Spotify if your track is already released, YouTube, even you know what you want, but not downloading like WeTransfer or Swiss Transfer, just SoundCloud, YouTube. Okay, so okay, so I will finish the Sublead things. So let's see. I like it actually. Oh, sounds the Sublead here, but I need to. It's two-way distort. I saw the imager here. I will see after, but actually it doesn't need it. And the phase here, we will wait. All right. In flatter, just a bit. Not too much, you know. All right, I think. I think. I think I can find something else or just. Let me try to find something else, or otherwise I know what I could use. Let me think. Let me think. But this needs to be more lower, of course. All right. So try to play it slightly shorter. Yeah, I agree. It needed to be shorter, but I don't like it, the ice of the Verano things. Thanks so much. Also, I need to know what's TBS everything respect to kick. I mean, best it's with 2 or 3 we don't to kick. Should be good. Get a table for us with lead course. I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends. Also, sometimes, usually, it ends up. You know, it's the kick is always more louder than the bass. You know, this is the kick that gives the groove. You know, but in some other genre, like happy hardcore or hardstyle with reverse bass, this is more the bass that is more louder, and give the vibe, you know. So basically, it depends. You can do a hands up song with a bass more louder than the kick, but I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. I'm not so fan of make the bass more louder than the kick in hands up. So, but basically, you can if you check some old school tunes like the song of Pimp Code, Like a Rocket. Well, the bass is slightly a bit more louder in the low end than the kick, and it works. You know, so you don't have any rules, but it's just like I don't know, but it's typically in hands up the kick. This is the kick that give the feel, the vibe, you know. So, but you can try butt, you know. You can try butt. I really like the lead you work at on in the track Best Day. Okay. I would really like to make a similarity on it. It's possible with the package. Well, if you just bought the Party Rockin' and ends up kicks, no, because you don't have many presets into that. And for Best Day, honestly, I don't remember, but this was about my old school template and all that stuff. So basically, I'm sure that it's just about Nexus stacks, you know, layering. So, but you can have a lot of presets with all the Soundbanks. Sorry, like Ends Up Classics or even Mythical Dance presets. You know, for Salon One, Spires. We have Serum. Yeah, you can check on the website, but with Ends Up Kicks, you don't have presets, and except on the number 3. And I think it's in Party Rockin', this is I don't think you have many presets. It's more about ready to use using direct wave, if I remember correctly. But anyway, okay. I could even low, of course. Something like that can work, you know. I just need to mix correctly, but it can work. 100%. This needs to be a bit more fast. Alright, I have a reverb here. So again, I will play with the face for try to find a great spot, you know. All pass filter. That's a nice extra groove to the track there. Yeah, reminds me of the sandbacking style of Kansas. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's true. It's a bit too loud, of course. need to play a bit with the length of the notes here. It's too long. I mean, you know, like. Yeah, a bit more release now. Yeah, the comp work it too much. Oh. I mean, it works. It works. I will probably just use maybe a bit of MOTT here, or even OTT. No, MOTT. I can control more bands. I mean, have more control on each bands. Let's try to see. Well, we can found a great volume now with playing that with the lead sound. So maybe the sidechain on the lead is a bit too much, but alright. Let's play like something like that. Let me find the notes. It's a bit too much, but I think yeah. Close to the great volume. A bit too much stereo. Something like that, I mean. Yeah, I mean it's not bad, I mean. Anyway, with that kind of sound you need to play with the volume, you know. Alright. Well, I think we have a great start for today. What did you think, guys? What do you think? Did you like the melody? Did you like the setup? Did you like how it goes so far? Let me know. Let me know. It's also miss a ride. It's also miss a sub pad, you know. So thanks, Alberto. Thanks. Yeah. I also have like a vocal that Silvertune does, and I used AI on it. But this is not, you know, this is just random lyrics. We need to make something more personal, you know, more. But I can try to find where it is. I just use AI for change the tone of his voice. Let me search. Where it is? Where is it? I search for it. For show you how it could sound, but this is just, you know, holy, it's... here it is. Just need to change the BPM. So I hope that for the next time that we will work on the track, I will get the, get the vocals from Silvertune. So 145. No, what the hell? Type in BPM, yeah. Okay. You will see it's funny, but I think it can work. So we just need to find a great lyrics, but... Wait. But yeah, we Crystal Ragoon, yeah. We just need to find great lyrics. I hope that Justin can help us, because my English is so bad that I can write, I just try pitch vocals up with formant. Yeah, but look, just for fun, it's not even not mixed, it's just the files that I get from the AI, it's not mixed. So, but yeah, I can just like I guess Pimcot, but I don't know. I'm not sure. You get it. I know, just wanted to hear it. Yeah, sure, mate, sure. Yeah. It can work, like this all Pimcode stuff and turn up stuff, but we just need to find great lyrics. So I hope Chris will work on that this week, All right, so let's do that for later, just for fun. So we have so far a melody that I need to work on because I want to make some change, some variation into the melody. I need to introduce ride, crash, snare, make the transition files and all that stuff. A sub pad also. And I think it will be. It was interesting, but I told you it's a long process when you start from scratch, and indeed here I just reuse the same lead done on Bring Back the Beat because it can take a couple of hours to just find great layer, so and the thing is that I know that leads works because I have already tried it because it's basically the how sound my screen when I turn off the stream. So, but yeah, it works. I like actually how sounds the kick and bass, So maybe I could do like a low or even a high shelf. No, it doesn't matter really because I just have to. It's exactly the same thing, but like let's say 2 minus 1, and then you put 1 dB more, and then yeah. You know, he missed a bit of snare. I have some snare here that I can quickly check, but I think it's already nice for today. From my pack, like, yeah, I have that one classic one, you know. Even another can fit. That one, I like that one also. Yeah, it works, you know, it works. We can definitely make something great with that on the next stream. Remove the clip. No, I missed the crash. So funny. So yeah, I think it goes pretty cool. I like actually how it sounds. I need to send a I need to send a preview, not to Chris. But yeah, I like actually how soon the project. I will save it for don't forget. Yeah. So the next, I don't know what I will do next Saturday. You know, if I will continue that track or just make sound design or maybe track reviews. It depends of how much tracks I will get this week, you know. So let me know in the chat what do you want to see like on the next stream. Do you want to see a bit of sound design? Do you want to just continue that track? Or making track reviews if I have enough tracks to reviews, of course. Let me know in the chat. But I guess for today it's cool, you know. It's like close to 2 in the morning. So I mean, yeah, it's actually sounds nice. I'm happy of the result. Next time is the finishing of the track. Oh, finishing? No. I can continue the track, sure, but finish? No. It needs more time for finish the track. It's basically just the beginning, you know. We are like 5% done, 5-10% done, you know. We are just at the beginning of the process. So yeah, I don't know. Let me know, but yeah, I think it was a great stream. I mean, yeah, I'm happy of the result. Actually, yeah, let me know. All right. So, what I will doing today is just save for be sure once again, close the project, I think, because yeah, I mean, yeah. Definitively. All right. Well, I will see, I mean, during the week what I can do. But I will probably just continue, you know, the song, I guess. So, yeah. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I mean, it was very fun, you know, second stream, but I definitively like what I do actually. So yeah. I will just close that, and I think on the next stream I should continue the track. It depends of how much tracks, you know, I will get, but yeah, I think I can continue. We can see you like what you do. It's easy to see. Oh, perfect. I think it's a way better than the previous week, you know, because the chat was very compressed, you know. So here I think it's better, and yeah. So thanks for the comment. Thank you for your time and your tutorial. No problem. Thanks to you too to be there, you know, and to just enjoying and watching the process of how I made a track from scratch. I wasn't here last week. Up, I can see it. Yeah. Anyway, even if you wasn't there, you can see the replay, you know, on YouTube. It's not a problem. You can find it. Yeah, last week was about the project breakdown of Beyond the Sky, you know. And this live today will be also available on YouTube directly, so you don't have to care, you know. You can watch when you want. So yeah, I mean it was pretty cool, you know. So I will just close. Think, yeah. I mean it was cool. So I will see on the next week. Create a pool. What do you mean by create a pool? Thank you, Cedric. Very interesting stream. Thank you, Base Up, to be there. It was a pleasure, you know, guys, to share all that with you. If you have, if you have some questions, and you can ask, we can always talk a bit after the stream. So, but yeah, this is that. Today I'm a bit tired actually. I work on it since like 5 hours, close to 5 hours now. But I mean, it was really cool. Exclusive video for members premium. Yeah, Sale. Tu auras des vidéos exclusives. J'essaie d'en faire une par semaine. Et demain, il y aura la première qui sera disponible. Enfin, demain, aujourd'hui. Puisque là, théoriquement, on est dimanche, mais oui. Sur tips, tricks, tutoriels, ça en anglais. Mais là, tu sauras activer les sous-titres via YouTube. Normalement, il n'y a pas de problème. Donc, yeah. One exclusive video for the members only, every week. I will try every week, but at least 3 each month, I will just try every weeks. But yeah, and the first one will be available later today. I mean today because we are Sunday here in Belgium, but yeah. So yeah. Yep. So I will just see about the next stream, I think I like how sounds the track, so what will be difficult, guys, it's to not open a project during the week, because I know I started that with you, and that we will continue the track. I mean, I will not open the project, during the whole week, so it will be a bit weird, but I mean, yeah, but I really need to don't open the project and start to tweak a bit, because I know me, and I will start to just tweak, and then the next time I will open the session, you probably the song could be done, like, and you can be like, what the fuck, the song is done, but the last time it was like 5% done. Yeah, so I really need to don't open that, but I have also some other stuff to do, so it's not a problem. I need to start something else. So anyway, good night, Cyril. Thanks to be there. All right, guys. Anyway, I will also turn off the stream. Stanny, thanks for the hangout. Sounds very nice. By the way, have a good rest of the evening. A good night. Thanks, Stanny. Thanks, and thanks to be there. I hope you will be there the next time also. So yeah, peace up, good night. Yeah, I will go. So guys, thanks to be with me tonight. So I hope to see you on the next stream. I will keep you updated, of course, on my YouTube, if I will continue the track or do something else. I will check during the week, but I will keep you updated about that. So guys, it was a pleasure for me. See you on the next Saturday, next stream, and then yeah, I think it was pretty cool, So yeah, have a good night. Thanks to be there with me, and I hope that you enjoy the stream, guys. So see you on the next Saturday. Bye bye.